Hello again, I'm back with the final episode of Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition Platinum Trophy. I will be getting the trophy tonight. It should take about 3 to 4 hours. I have done all of this game online, with the exception of when I last played. I waited around about 4 hours after stream because I'm grinding towards this trophy. I didn't get the thing early enough to grind normally during the course of doing stuff, but I got it now, so we're going to get this and another trophy out of the way, then reload and get the speedrun trophy. So there's a trophy for wearing the bunny ears with Yuri, Judith, Estelle, and Rita for 5 hours, of which it's been about 4.5. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't do this. There we go. So about half an hour from now it should pop. In the meantime, I'm going to go get the trophy for viewing all skits. So, yeah, we're going to take this out and do that. Then I should only have, I think, 2 more left. Oh, right, I have to skip this again. And this is probably going to do something too. They haven't been here on this playthrough. No. Come on, where's the person viewing skits? Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the skit. That's it. So, all of the skits I haven't seen are in gray here. I have to watch all of them. I don't have to actually watch them. I can always skip past them, but it's like, what's the point there? Oh my god, I did Japanese text. Are you kidding me? Oh man. I thought I chose English. Oh. And of course you have to reboot the game for that. Well, that was only 4.5 minutes, or like 3 minutes or something. Not a big deal. I wanted to see this stupid Autodesk scale form message every time. Hopefully. Okay, I selected English. That's weird. Yeah, I'm sorry about last night. I was gonna stream, but my browser was having issues doing anything on Twitch except watching a stream. So I kinda had to just cancel. I did solve it, but it was already like 9 or so before I did, so I would have been streaming until like 1 or 2 a.m. And so I just decided to call it off and wait for tonight. Now, hopefully, I'm pretty sure time will pass normally during these, so I should get the bunny ear achievement, or trophy, or whatever. Same thing, basically, because I play on both Xbox and PlayStation. There we go.
Stories about monsters living
We'll
outside
just watch a
Vesperia,
whole
but
bunch
it's
of
really
these
true.
because
Yeah,
I
Now
still have
understand
about
why everyone says the world
20% or
outside
so to
Vesperia
go.
is so dangerous.
it's pretty easy to forget the monsters are even out here when you live on the inside. You better not let our guard down.
I got most
Right.
of these, but there are some story-based ones I missed, like these. And there's a bunch of ones with more arcane requirements I missed.
You don't use magic, do you, Yuri?
It's not that I don't. I can't. That's one talent I don't have.
But anyone with Blastia should be able to use magic if they just learn the theory, right?
I told you, I don't have the knack for learning magical theory.
So, you're bad at studying.
That's one way to put it.
The world is so big.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I thought the capital was big, but the world outside is so much bigger. How much farther beyond the horizon does that clear sky
Go
stretch?
even farther
I
beyond.
know. Compared to the lower quarter, it's huge.
Okay.
The next time I see that freak, my magic will be ready. No mercy!
What's she so mad about?
It looks like she's upset that we let that dragon rider escape.
I never thought he'd go as far as the Karabakhram underground to destroy Blastia. Now that's dedication.
The next time we meet, I'll choke the life out of him with my bare hands!
Rita's pretty dedicated herself.
This is awful.
You've been staring at Carol for a while now. What's up?
I'm just worried about the fight he had with his friend Nan. And he's clearly depressed.
That wasn't a fight. It was a one-sided verbal beatdown.
It's gotta be a good sign if she cares enough to criticize him that much. If she didn't care about him, she wouldn't even bother, right?
I suppose so.
I'm so hungry. Wait, that's what you were worrying about?
It's been a while since the Imperial Knights have interrogated me. Forgot how tiring it was.
I'm gonna
Even the
jump off
princess
mic
and His
for a
Highness
moment
Yoder
here.
got involved. And two captains and the commandant. And with Flynn here too, they're leaving the capital totally defenseless. Pretty sloppy work.
How would you punish villains that the law can't touch? Flynn would have had a different answer, I'll bet. But who knows how many people are hurting because they're waiting for change that never comes. That's the answer I chose. I know. I made up my mind and did what I did. I won't ignore my past.
Okay, I'm
Probably
back.
have to talk with them about it sometime too.
So these are the played in like part 2 of the game. Wow, I really found a lot. Well, maybe I didn't find as many as I thought.
What's the matter, Patty?
I wanted to go with Yuri.
You don't wish to go with me?
You don't bother me, but I want to stick closer to Yuri than a Remora. That might be a touch difficult. Oh, you could claim to repeat like a Remora with little trouble. The Remora part's not important.
Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast!
I think these occurred at a specific point in the story and I just missed them. Because you had to wait around for a while for skits, and so I might have missed them that way.
I'm not
But if you advance too far, then you miss them entirely.
Rely on Carol, not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
Hey, lass. Why are you walking so far away from me?
I don't want Yuri to get the wrong idea.
What idea might that be?
Yuri and I are madly in love.
That's all well and good, but you're outside my defensive range.
I won't fall for your tricks. I know you've fallen for my charms, old man.
I can't even tell if you're jesting.
I've got a sixth sense for men like you.
Come on.
This must be stuff from after she like joins you again in part 2 or something.
I don't care about loot. Let's move on.
Wait a minute. Are you scared?
What would I be scared of? What was that?
Oh yeah, this must be from when you're on the ghost ship at the beginning of part 2.
Go investigate.
Wait up! What if we get separated?
which could probably depend on who you take with you, so that's why I missed those. Wow, I really saw all of these.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
Daddy? do
I
you
could
think
just be
right?
skipping these,
So,
but like,
that
what's the
way,
fun in that?
I just need to sort things out in my head a little. If I stay still, I'll just end up sailing in circles. Listening to your silly pattern is a nice distraction.
Silly rattle. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, those plants are awfully pretty, so I was walking to avoid them. Come this way, Rita.
You need to let some stuff go. You'll never move forward if you can't do that.
Please, let's go this way. Come on.
Oh, was that a chuckle?
I see. Silly prattle.
Who are you calling silly?
Wait, you don't understand. Ouch! And now I'm being snickered at.
Oh, there's a lot more in
What is
part
this
2.
Adaphagos you mentioned earlier?
In the past, it was called the Great Cataclysm.
Huh? And you think that Lady Estellise might bring that cataclysm about again? How?
The Adaphagos is caused by a deepening imbalance in the air. There was already an imbalance because of the air consumed to operate Blastia. And Estelle's power consumes many times the air that Blastia did.
That means that if Alexei continues to use Lady Estellise's power,
We'll be in the same situation that caused the Adaphagos before.
how? Why does Lady Estellise have that power at all?
We don't have time to stand around and talk about that, do we? We can talk about Estelle's power. The power of the children of the full moon as we go.
Right.
Children of the full moon? The Adaphagos? What is Lady Estellise's power?
Carol, just what sort of place is the Blade Drifts of Zofair?
Well, I've never been there myself, but I've heard the entire place is covered in a sheet of ice. Nan told me this was the best season for hunting monsters there, because the ice is thickest. The monsters there sound pretty tough, too.
Covered in a sheet of ice, huh? I'm getting the chills just hearing about it.
Ugh, does anyone have a warm cloak I can borrow?
Will it be a problem that we haven't made any special preparations?
No matter how cold it is, it'll be better than the heat of the sands of Kagor, right?
I don't know about better, but we're running out of time. We'll have to go in as we are.
It'll be fine, as long as none of us catches a cold.
If Emmead Hill is blocked off, none of the people stuck in the capital will be able to escape.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they can fly.
If the air in the skies above the capital keeps increasing, all living things will be in danger.
And if we let that happen, we won't be able to go near the capital ourselves.
All the more reason to stop talking and start moving.
You've been looking all around for a while now. You looking out for somebody?
What? No.
There's no point trying to hide it. Your eyes have been wandering all over the place.
All right, you got me. With all the people from the capital, I haven't seen anybody from the lower quarter.
You're concerned for them, aren't you? That's nothing to be ashamed of.
I just figured we've got enough to worry about as it is.
Knights are somewhat useful, I guess.
Somewhat? Careful, you might cry.
Well, it's a pretty big compliment coming from Rita.
I'd say they're kicking a lot of butt out there.
Yeah, they're risking their lives to do their duty. Let's enter the capital while we can.
Right. We'll save Estelle and defeat Alexei. Their fight will not be in vain. Come on.
Okay. 16. Wow, I'm really amazed at how many I actually found. Wow, there aren't many in 4's story. I mean, in 3's story.
You gotta hand it to Palestrale. They're tough.
Yes, the Colosseum is as busy as it ever was.
Bellius had a lot of power, but Palestrale didn't rely on it. It's way different from the Union.
The people living here haven't changed either. This is the city Bellius made.
They're doing all they can to live their lives. Maybe that's what defines this town, and Palestrale.
The world can change all at once. Notopolica will be okay.
Yes, it will.
I only missed one there. Now these I'm gonna have missed more of.
Why'd you run away, Yuri?
The way that fight was going, we would have been eaten in no time.
I'll bet we could have ripped our way out from inside its stomach.
This woman's crazy.
I don't know. I think
Wait,
Judith could
didn't
pull
I
it
see
off,
this one?
and that scares me.
Ooh. Did you really want to fight that monster so badly, Judith?
It's not that I wanted to fight it. I just don't like leaving
No, I
things half done.
very much remember
This
this.
was a strategic retreat. Come on, it would have been bad if we'd actually been eaten.
Yeah.
Or maybe I had to
We should come
reload
back
my
here again.
save for some
Yeah,
reason, and
if
I
we
missed
feel
it
like
because
it.
of that.
Rita, that magic you used was amazing.
What do you mean?
Wonder
That wasn't really
where
anything
this
special.
one's from.
Are you kidding? It was special. That was really, really cool.
Enough already. It seriously was not anything special. Compared to you.
Oh, I was thinking how lucky I am to have a friend who's so gifted with magic.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thanks.
I wonder if that's... Wait a minute. If... Are these what I think they are here? Yeah, okay, those are skits for when you first use Mystic Arts. I must have missed hers, because I remember I used hers in an awkward situation of some sort. What are these?
What's the matter, old man? You won.
Oh, okay, those are for the 200-man melee.
The all divide sure is useful.
No, it's no good. No good at all.
Why is that?
Well, yeah, I didn't end
it
up
makes
using an
battles
all
easier.
divide, did
Rely
I?
on that gizmo too much, and pretty soon you won't be able to win a battle without it.
Using items is a decent strategy, old man.
Kids. In my day, we fought fine without any of these gizmos and what's-a-mahoozits.
Oh, what to do?
Is there a problem?
I'll die if I can't take a shower once a day. And in a dry old desert like this?
Really? Rita, you have to do something!
Huh. Idiot. She'll be fine. It's not like she's a flower. Going without a shower won't kill you. It's been 10 days since I last showered, actually.
It's been that long? I'd be on my deathbed if I were you.
I sense a faint but pleasant scent coming from you, Rita.
I've got it! Rita's not a flower, she's a prickly cactus! Die! Ah!
Wonder what triggers these.
It's so hot!
That's because Rita keeps using all that fire
Oh,
magic.
this one must
It
be
doesn't
using
have
fire in
anything
the
to do
desert.
with my magic. The desert's just hot.
Whatever. It's just really hot.
What? Are you saying I should stop?
I guess we're saying it'd be real nice if you would.
I won't stop.
Huh?
I won't stop. I like it.
Aren't you hot too? Come on.
I'm hot, but using the magic makes me feel so good that I forget all about being hot, all right?
Oh, Rita's nuts!
Oh, I bet that's if you use too much water or fire magic in the desert. That would make sense. Okay, now I obviously missed a lot of these.
What? Tired already? What a poor excuse for a warrior.
Tired? No way, not me.
It wouldn't be strange if you were, Carol. You've come the farthest out of all of us.
The farthest out of all of us. Maybe.
You're young. Young people have to work hard. It's nothing to be getting all worked up over.
Carol may be energetic, but he's still a child. He doesn't have as much strength as the rest of us.
I'm fine. I can work just as hard as you two do.
Exactly. You can't be
wonder-
using your age to get out of doing your part
I wish
for
it
the team.
told you like the conditions or something for unlocking
Carol, you're
these
really
here.
good when you put your mind to it.
That would be really nice.
Hey, Carol. You weren't just fishing for a compliment from Judith, were you? I can't believe I've gone this long without dying in battle. This can't be good.
It seems good to me. Or do you still not care about dying since you already died once?
I can't say that feeling's totally gone, but maybe it's lessened a tad.
Yeah, then show it. Be happy.
Fate waits until you're on top of the world to knock you down. I gotta stay on my toes.
So you're just going to keep pretending like you're troubled and hope fate doesn't notice.
Smart kid. I'm gonna keep testing
These
my luck and
must
see
be
just
for
how
if
far
you
it takes me.
win enough
Don't
battles
come crying to me
without the
when fate
person
comes
being
for payback.
KO'd or something. But then I would imagine... Is this...
Rita, last night you were saying the strangest things in your sleep.
What was it? Come on, tell me.
Hey, don't go telling weird stories about me. You were chanting.
What's this one then?
I don't know what we do in this journey without Repeat's help.
How come Repeat's so strong anyway?
He trained hard in order to capture the spot of Big Boss.
What do you mean, capture
Metal
the spot
Gear?
of Big Boss?
It was a battle to defeat the Little Wolves, the leaders of all the dogs and cats in the capital.
Big
They had
Boss
a
for
leader?
Pete
They
and
were the
Outer
former
Wolf.
Big Bosses. They oppressed the cats and dogs.
You have to
and
go on
even
a
harmed
sneaking
humans.
mission in order to defeat them.
Judith, you always go right for the enemies, don't you?
Yes, you never hesitate at all.
You're a juggernaut.
Huh? What does that mean, Yuri?
It means she charges like a boar.
A juggernaut means something that has so much inertia that it can't be stopped or redirected.
Huh. Hey! Judith's gone!
Sorry, I'm back now.
Where did you go, Judith?
Oh, I thought I saw something. Seems like it wasn't a monster after all.
That instinct of yours to attack anything that moves reminds me of a wolf.
Flynn, aren't you tired from all that fighting?
It's far from enough to wear me out.
Is it just me, or does combat seem to invigorate him? Like a couple other people I could name.
Ooh.
Who indeed?
I didn't get as many chances to fight at the front after I rose to captain. This is an opportunity to keep myself in fighting form.
Whatever excuse you come up with, you're still a fighting maniac.
I've never been called a fighting maniac before.
Here I was thinking Flynn was normal.
She doesn't think we're normal.
Shocking, right?
What sort of person did you believe me to be, Rita?
Huh? I ask now.
I mean, I never would have thought you'd think one of Yuri's friends was normal.
Yeah, you really are Yuri's type.
I'm right here, both of you.
Binoculars.
What would you do without me? I'm what you'd call our main battery.
Indeed. You've been quite helpful lately, Patty.
You want to know my secret? It's these very binoculars.
Well, yeah, it is a Bodhi Blastia after all.
Before I found them, I was but a sniveling pup, and my days were dark. But once they were in my grasp, I became totally buff with no trouble at all.
I don't think buff is the word for it.
Be that as it may, these binoculars are far from your standard Bodhi Blastia.
Really?
Aye, you can use them to see far off.
About 10 minutes
And when
until
you light
that
'em up
bunny
with
air
the sun
trophy
just
pops.
So, you can start a fire. And then, when you do this and this,
Knock it off!
you can even use them as a
Stop hitting
weapon.
me! This is beyond silly.
It looks like I'll have to tend to Raven later.
Huh? Where's Yuri?
Oh, he said he was gonna go for a jog.
Really? He sure is energetic.
Hey, Carol.
What's up, Yuri?
I just haven't fought many battles lately. And I don't want to get out of shape.
Oh, this must be if
You
you
wanna
don't
come?
use someone for long enough.
Sure, I guess.
All right, I'll come along too.
Okay, this time's for real. 4-mile run followed by 100 sit-ups, push-ups, and squats. Let's go.
Oh, hold on here. Are you serious? Estelle, you're okay with this?
Huh? Isn't this a normal exercise routine?
Well, that's our princess for you. All right, let's go.
Why do I have to go?
These must be for when you don't use a person for very long.
just a bother for everyone. I fought with Yuri when we started out, but recently...
Yuri says that he doesn't want you to get hurt.
You must be very important to him. I'm jealous.
Huh? You mean...
Estelle, what do you think of Yuri anyway?
Oh, come on, it's obvious.
Please stop! You have the wrong idea!
What are you two adults trying to convince Estelle of this time?
Oh, does our genius mage want in on this too?
Yuri's just been keeping her out of battle because Flynn asked him to take care of her, right?
That's right. That's what it is. There's nothing else to it. Nothing at all.
Poor Estelle.
Oh, it's absolutely heartbreaking.
I'm telling you, you have it all wrong.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Yeah, don't you think?
What?
Doesn't it stress you out just watching everyone else fight all the time?
Yeah,
sure
this
you're
makes
not
sense.
confusing me with yourself?
If I don't have
You
these
don't
further
wonder what it is about
characters
yourself that makes other people not want to rely
that I've
on
always
you?
used in
Maybe
battle.
that's the way you feel.
You really do have it together, Rita.
I get to think about things while you all are in battle. It's nice.
I guess hitting Carol and kicking the old man aren't as much of a stress relief as I thought.
What? You think stuff like this relieves stress?
Ow! So cut it out!
And then repeat.
You look pretty tired, Rapide. Ow! Hey!
He only looks tired to lull his enemies into a false sense of security.
Enemies? I'm not an enemy!
He hasn't been fighting lately. Maybe he has a lot of pent-up energy. Play with him some.
Don't you think it'd be better if you did that, Yuri?
Oh, that's nice, Carol. Looks like Rapide's warmed up to you.
What? He just wants attention because he hasn't been fighting lately. Let go! Let go!
Like I'd ever not use repeat long enough to get that.
What's the matter, Patty?
I haven't been in battle much at all lately. Am I of no use to you anymore?
I think you may be taking things too hard.
I'm completely useless to anyone.
It's not true at all. You're our secret weapon.
How did I not get this
Ace up
one?
our sleeve.
Really? The ace up our sleeve?
Right. That means you have to hold back and wait for just the right moment. And right at that critical moment, you deliver. That's why we don't use you for triggers.
Wow.
So you see, it's nothing to be glum about. Just make sure you're ready when we need you.
Aye. You bet I'll be ready.
You do have your work cut out for you.
Hey, Flynn, want me to carry your shield?
Here, Flynn, you can use my binoculars.
Thank you.
People seem to flock to Flynn, don't they?
He's a rising star among the knights. Folks are bound to be attracted to him. Oh, I see a search point.
Whoa! Hold on, Flynn!
I'll go with you.
Yeah, me too.
Rita?
You're infatuated with Flynn as well, Rita?
Huh? Me? Why would you say that?
Well, because...
Staying near him is great because he soaks up some of the damage you take. What's it called? Devotion.
Does that mean everyone...
Well, Flynn, good luck.
Oh, that must be if you equip devotion and fight with him. Let's see. Okay, that's all the battle. Cooking I'm gonna have a lot of to get, I think. Actually, let's see what my skits are at now. 88%. Oh my god, I'm missing a lot of these.
Estelle, your potato soup sure is good.
I'm not used to soup being cold, but this is really delicious.
It's not potato soup, it's called vichyssoise.
Estelle, what would you call a soup made from onions?
That would be onion soup, but
Then this is potato soup.
no, it's vichyssoise. It's the name of the dish.
Hey Rita, what would you call this soup?
Potato soup.
Why won't any of you call it vichyssoise?
All right, on today's menu we have a rice omelet.
Wow, this looks great. You drew a face on it in ketchup. This is Rapide's face, isn't it?
Mine is Rapide facing to the left.
Mine's a golem? Wow, you even got all the details right.
You're really talented, Carol.
So are they good? I spiced it up by adding some... Huh? Why aren't you eating?
Oh, it's so cute. I don't want to ruin it by eating it. I wanted to save him.
Come on, eat up! Don't stare, eat it already! I worked really hard!
Oh, Rita! I hear you're finally a stir-fried veggie master.
Are
I guess so.
the dishes
Nothing's
that
impossible for me.
you make new
You sure you
dishes
didn't
with?
just have a good teacher? It always
actually, I
has to
don't
be
think I
about
have.
you,
Yeah, I don't have
doesn't
that
it?
shortcut
This
anymore.
was all my genius. But stir-fry is a pain to eat. It ties up both my hands, so I can't read.
Estelle will get mad at you if she catches you reading while you're eating.
I got it. Put the vegetables between slices of bread like a sandwich. One hand. Genius.
Why do you want to go mess up perfectly good food like that?
A stir-fried veggie sandwich. What an original concept.
It looks like Judith's ready to add that to her cookbook.
Man, Rita's always got to screw things up.
You're just jealous.
How'd you master making crepes, Raven? I thought you hated sweet foods.
My boy, you've got a lot to learn about the miraculous powers sweet foods have over the ladies. An exquisite crepe melts a young girl's heart and leads her straight into the arms of the chef. Me!
For people who like sweet things, there's nothing harder to refuse than a delicious crepe. And if you know someone made it just for you...
Yeah, I guess crepes could really reel them in.
I know someone's reeling at least.
Told you, they love me.
Yeah, okay. Good luck then.
Not luck, son. Skill.
Rita, you're eating quietly for once. Do you like the food?
I wouldn't say I like it, but I don't dislike it.
I'm glad it suits your taste, Rita. I've heard that making pork stew is especially time-intensive. Yes, it takes at least 2 days to boil the pork until it's soft enough to eat.
It seems you're pretty good at cooking elaborate dishes, Judy.
I used to cook a lot. I don't mind a little work if people will enjoy it.
Did you used to cook for your family?
Yes. And now I have you all. It makes all of the hard work worthwhile.
It's delicious.
Huh? Rita, did you say something?
No.
Thank you, Rita.
Today's Salisbury steak is tender.
Okay, this is based on all the recipes that a character can make to generate a new recipe.
Too bland, actually.
Because Flynn uses Salisbury steak to make a different recipe.
It's quite fine. It is.
But I wonder why I didn't get these then.
A sauce that's too powerful will cover the flavor of the original ingredients.
But it's got no punch to it. People have their own preferences, so let them add what they like. Good point.
Flynn's covered his whole plate in red powder. A frail maiden puts her heart into the blade in her hands and rises to the challenge. Let the battle begin.
Patty, what are you doing?
Whoa! It's just you, Yuri. Don't startle me like that. I'm just cleaning fish, as you can see.
It seemed awfully ritualistic.
It takes concentration to do it properly. The fish will become part of us, so this trial is a sign of respect.
I seem to remember you almost becoming fish food. Back when you were fighting the mermaid.
Be careful you don't get swallowed up while you're working.
If I do, I'll clean the creature from the inside. Nothing under the sea will best this master of sashimi.
That's the spirit. I can't wait to eat, Patty.
Leave it all to me. For you, Yuri, I'll carve up 2, 3, even 4 fish with everything I've got.
Well, I'm not sure I want to eat fish all the time.
These have arcane requirements that are hard to meet. That's why I missed so many.
Hey, there's something seriously messed up about people eating dog food.
It's all the same mush once it hits your stomach, right?
Dog food and people food are totally different.
You're just afraid you'll start liking it.
But don't you think the taste is addictive? I love the unusual flavor.
An acquired taste for the true gourmand.
Maybe that's one taste I don't really need to acquire.
Oh, I'm following the recipes. Why isn't my food coming out as good as yours, Judith? I do all of my seasoning by taste. Maybe that's it.
Try changing the balance of ingredients or adding some seasoning that's not in the recipe.
Good idea. I'll try that. I'm surprised to hear proper cooking advice from you, Rita.
Hey, I'm not the best cook, but adding spices is like mixing chemicals. It's just chemistry.
True.
I guess in a way. But I also feel like that's not all there is to it.
You'll be fine as long as you taste it as you go. Probably.
So do you and Yuri use your own special seasonings? Is that why your food is so good?
There we go, Bunny Guild
Exactly.
member.
If you
So I
just
got
rely
that
on the
trophy.
recipe, your cooking will never be really delicious. Cooking is hard, but I'll keep trying. I want to learn how to make better food.
That attitude is the secret ingredient to every good dish.
The real secret to cooking, I mean, that too, but is just to learn it as though of what each ingredient does rather than just learn the recipe like a ritual. When you're putting it together, it's like you have an idea of how each ingredient interacts and what it's adding, so then you can just sort of modularize and add or mix whatever you want without too bad of an effect.
It looks like what we just cooked used up the last of our ingredients.
I didn't get.
We'll have to stop by a town
I
and
didn't
pick
get
up some
one
more, I
from.
guess.
Oh,
there was
maybe
a
it's for
green
being
piece of veggie bread left
completely
in
out of
that.
A
ingredients.
green piece of... Ugh. What a strange type of bread.
Carol, when did you buy that bread?
I don't know.
Yeah, that must. Maybe that triggers if you cook something and it's literally the last food items you have in your bag. Which I don't think happened.
Stop making food I don't like. Make something else. I won't take this bullying.
Okay. No food for you then.
All of us have things we don't like, but you don't see us complaining. Live with it.
You should be thankful. I stopped reading to come here and eat with you, you know.
An unbalanced diet can lead to an unhealthy body.
I'm done growing. I can afford a little lack of nutrition at my age.
Rapide's making fun of you, old man. He says you're a disgrace to humans. You're the oldest one here. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
No way. I'm a poor excuse for a grown-up.
Sheesh, listen to him.
You're terrible.
Hey, Estelle, you've been doing most of the cooking. You could let the guys cook every now and then.
No, it's fine. The more I cook, the better I get. That's true. Cooking is something you get used to. I think your cooking has really improved. Thanks, Judith. I'm happy that I have your seal of approval. Every day I shred 2 vegetables, julienne 1, and chiffonade 2 more. Guess it was worth it.
You didn't have to do all that. Right,
Okay, what
Yuri?
the hell is
Yeah, it's a
chiffonade?
waste of veggies.
I feel like
think you
I
missed the
probably
point.
encountered
No,
it
it's
before,
okay.
but never.
Rapide's been eating all
checked.
the vegetables for me, besides the onions.
Rapide.
Oh, little ribbons.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, I know what that
thought
means,
Rapide
then,
was
just not
getting
the
a little
term.
pudgy.
Yeah, his attacks in battle have been leaving a bit to be desired too.
Rapide, you gotta learn how to say no to food.
Food's ready, everybody.
Carol.
Okay, these are for
Isn't this the same thing you made yesterday?
doing
Not
enough
just yesterday,
cooking as a
but the day
particular
before,
person in
and
a
the
row
day
or
before
something.
that, too.
You must like this a lot to be making it all the time, huh?
That's right. I like this so much I could eat it every day.
Oh, Raven prefers a more refined.
I know the only
mature
person I
taste.
did
Since
cooking
I'm
with
always
is
cooking,
Yuri.
I figured it was my right to make
That
what
was
I
enough.
like to eat.
Well, that's a good point.
Hold on. You're seriously okay with eating the same thing every day forever?
I'm happy just to have something to eat. Carol's cooking isn't half bad either.
Thanks, Yuri. I can't wait to make delicious food tomorrow, too.
So, tomorrow will be the same as today then?
It looks that way. Too bad. I'm worried that this will be bad for our nutrition.
Don't bother making any of the same stuff for me. I'd rather go hungry.
You know, you could all just do some cooking yourselves for once.
Hey! What's with making me do all the cooking?
Ah, perhaps you've gotten better and you finally came to enjoy cooking.
No way! Cooking is a pain, and it's a waste of time, too. The point of eating is to restore your energy, right? Just eat some bread or a banana or something.
What, you want us to just eat the ingredients raw?
I remember Rita serving a sandwich that was just 2 pieces of bread with a raw egg in between.
A raw egg? How original.
Hey, don't get any ideas now.
Make me cook again, and I'll put it in the food.
Put what in the food?
Something I've been saving for a special occasion.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Judith, don't encourage her.
Don't you dare make me cook next time.
Oh, and I wanted to try what Rita was saving for a special occasion.
Estelle, I don't think you do.
Don't you think you made old Raven cook enough lately? Come on, somebody switch with me.
You're kidding. No way.
You're a better cook than I am, too. Please keep up the good work.
It's all you.
I like your cooking.
Why won't anybody trade places with me?
Maybe there's a good reason for that. And besides, your cooking tastes good.
Well, I'm sure you're happy with that, but I don't want to do it.
So you shouldn't have to cook just because you don't want to? How selfish can you get?
Selfish? You're one to talk.
But cooking the food yourself is a good way to avoid forgetting what you last ate, don't you think?
True, true. Lately, my memory's been just horrible. Wait a sec. My memory's not that bad. Just how much of an old fart do you think I am?
Reminder that Raven is only 35.
Judith, we're always making you do the cooking for us. You don't mind?
Would you like us to help out every now and then?
No, that's okay. Cooking's fun. Of course, we can switch if you don't like my cooking.
No, we love your cooking. I could never get tired of it.
Indeed. It brings back memories of long ago. It's the sort of cooking I could eat every day.
That makes me so happy. That's the sort of cooking I've been trying for. It'd be nice if someday you thought to yourself, gee, I sure would like some of Judith's cooking.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having this again.
Careful, boys. Just in case you haven't caught on, she's taming you.
What?
Oh my, looks like I've been found out.
Being tamed, huh?
I'm not sure I can resist.
Are you on cooking duty again, Flynn? Let me take care of it for you.
Thanks. It's not really a chore for me.
I'd like a chance to try my hand at it too. Or is my cooking that bad?
No, not at all. But I've already started, so...
Stick to it, both of you.
This is your sort of job, friend.
Fine, fine. Flynn, I'm on cooking duty today.
Are you sure? You used to cook for us a lot, Gary. So let me take care of it this time.
It didn't work.
Use your noggin. Authority is the only way to go. You're up, m'lady.
I don't agree with this. I think everyone wills it.
Everything will be ready soon, Miss Lewis. Please wait just a moment longer.
All right.
And she's sunk. It's time to get praying.
Flynn's cooking is either fine or gut-destroyingly bad. That yonder cat's scared.
Meals are no time for a gamble like that.
Who the hell thought it'd be a good idea to make
Oh, so if you
sorbet in
make
this
like, I guess,
freezing
spicy
weather?
stuff in the desert or cold stuff in the ice field, then you get a
I
special
think
one.
sorbet can be delicious, even in the cold.
So it was you!
I was just expressing my opinion. I never said it was me.
Judith, you're all right eating sorbet dressed like that?
If you get an upset stomach, Judy, I'll give you a massage.
That's hardly something you should be saying with your purple lips and your runny nose.
Rita, can you cast spells like that?
Probably not. My teeth are chattering too much.
And my hands are too stiff to hold my weapons.
Eating sorbet in a frigid, cold field of snow. This is not fun.
Ugh, this is terrible.
Did you follow the recipe? There are ingredients in this food that really shouldn't be in it.
Actually, I haven't seen our recipe book around recently.
Yeah, I wonder where it went.
Recipe book? Is this it by any chance?
Rita, you had it?
No wonder it seems so flimsy and weak.
You were using it as a weapon?
Someone replaced my book with this thing. It's not my fault nobody noticed the recipes were gone.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
We don't have very many recipes either. Maybe we should have some more interest in cooking.
Oh, maybe if you go without cooking and like don't pick up recipes for a while or something. I should look up what the requirements for some of these are just to actually, so I know if I'm guessing right or not.
Yuri, the food you cooked was so delicious. It might even be better than the chefs in the castle.
Flattery will get you nowhere, you know.
Yuri, how about you become a cook in the castle? I'll write you a recommendation.
You really know how to compliment a guy, Estelle.
You would have to do something with your hair, though. The kitchen staff is very strict.
Just how serious are you?
Okay, that's all the cooking. Wonder what... Chat? Oh, maybe these are just when someone brings something up and it's not story-based.
I wonder when Dayton Hold was originally built.
From the looks of it, it's already seen several decades worth of wear and tear.
People were already taking it for granted when Old Raven was just Little Raven.
There was this guild I used to be in, and the leader was this really, really old guy. He once told me that Dayton Hold was built back when his grandfather was a little kid.
That'd make it at least 100 years old, huh?
So that makes the Lord of the Plains over 100 years old. He must be an amazing man.
I don't know. He might be a she.
Yuri, I think you missed the point.
Do you know how Halura's tree got its name?
Huh? There's a reason for that?
Yes, it comes from the 3 types of plants growing on the tree. Those plants are the Harmonia, the Luluria, and the Renin. The beginnings of their names make Halure.
Wow, you learn something new every day.
Carol, you hadn't heard that before?
Plants aren't really my specialty.
Ospio was originally built in order to research the giant Blastia excavated from the mountain here, wasn't it?
Right. At first it was just a small research outpost, but as more people came here, it turned into a full-fledged city. Now there are people in Ospio doing research on all sorts of topics, not just the giant Blastia.
And you're one of those new researchers, right?
Yep, and proud of it. Torum feels a lot more like a port city than Nor did, don't you think?
Yes, it's lively, and the port is full of ships.
That's because Torum is run by Fortune's Market. They control shipping all over the world. I'm pretty sure Fortune's Market has their headquarters in Torum.
I guess business can keep a city running if people wanted to. Never would have thought of that.
There was a huge waterfall at one end of town. Did you see it, Yuri? It was magnificent, powerful, and really quite beautiful. I could almost see a rainbow over it.
Yeah, I saw it. It could come in handy having all that fresh water nearby. You might not even need an aqua blastia with something like that.
I still saw the waterfall as something pretty, but Yuri saw it as something useful.
That's different standards of living for you.
Why would someone set up a barrier in a place like this?
Actually, they discovered the Blastia at the bottom of the oasis and have just been using it as is. A nice person in town told me that.
And with it sunk in the oasis, no one could move it. So I guess they had to leave it where it was.
No one would trudge out into a scorching wasteland like this just to set up a barrier.
No, that explains it. Guess there's a reason for everything.
There's no place to sleep. How inconvenient.
And there's no barrier either.
Well, people are pretty tough. They should manage as long as monsters don't attack.
Maybe you're right.
Of course he's right. Everyone will have their dream home built in no time. You'll see.
Even without a barrier, I'm sure they can fend off monsters with the knights and everyone banding together.
So this is what the birth of a town looks like. How exciting!
The Fount of Warmth is like this phantom guild that people have only heard stories about. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
A phantom guild, huh?
If they're a guild, then they must have their own rules and purpose, right?
The stories I've heard say their purpose is to provide the best service to their customers. Rumor has it that any member who's rude to a customer must immediately take their own life.
For how relaxed this place is, their rules sure are strict.
I wonder how much do I have left? There's a decent chunk.
Hey, can we get out of this forest sometime soon?
Is something the matter? You look nervous, Carol.
No way! What are you talking about?
Whoa! Check out this weird bug. I've never seen one this gross before.
And yet, you don't mind picking it up like that?
Hey, Carol, any idea what kind of bug this is?
Keep that thing away from me!
What's the matter?
Huh? It's just that poor bug being manhandled like that. Let it go! It wants to be free!
Really?
Really.
That makes 35.
Huh? What do you mean?
We've seen 35 gears so far.
You've
The
been
gear
counting the
tower.
gears? Talk about laid back.
I'm sorry. I just felt like counting them.
You're really meticulous, you know that?
You know that wasn't a compliment, right?
Anyway, let's keep moving. I wouldn't want Estelle to get too bored.
Oh, it's not that I was particularly bored.
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? All right, let's get serious and keep moving. Hey, does this place look half finished to you?
Not really. Why do you say that?
Look at it. There's still boards lying all over the place.
Huh? But that's the ideal. Don't you get it?
No, I don't.
This is the essence of simplicity. Bare walls and pipes sticking out every which way.
I have a feeling the essence of simplicity
Oh,
is
they
something
actually
a little
comment the
In other
same
words,
things
it's
I
good
did
enough so
for
long as it
Heracles.
works, right?
Once again, our genius maid shows her lack of appreciation for beauty and fine subtleties. I mean, look, really look at this rusty wire mesh. Isn't it nice?
I'm gonna go crazy if I have to listen to any more of the old man's lessons in aesthetics.
Can't we just ignore him and keep moving?
Is it me? Or is the ground around here changing?
It's because they're ice drifts. They move on the water and change how the ground looks.
Wait, so if we don't get out of here soon, the path could shift and leave us stranded?
It's certainly possible.
Yeah, but then we could use a block of ice to float merrily across the sea.
Yeah, you do that, old man.
I'm not kidding. Stick with me. It'll be fun.
I'm not cut out for fun.
Oh, all right. I don't want to be stuck on top of a block of ice with a spoil sport anyway. Let's go.
Yeah. No matter how far we walk, it looks like just a regular forest.
That it does.
But there's something nice about a normal forest. Bubbling brooks, rolling hills, green trees. It's kind of soothing.
What a nice perspective to have, Carol.
Sometimes it's easy to get distracted by your worries and forget what's really important.
Yeah, trees, water, forest. It's great. Can we go?
I don't think Yuri's into this. This sure is a lonely place.
It's just rocks and mountains, and the wind just sounds so lonely.
It feels more desolate the longer we're here.
Let's finish up here and get out soon.
But the sun is so warm and feels so nice.
Well, aren't you optimistic?
Oh? But this is the perfect time for a picnic.
Maybe we are lucky to have sunshine. I mean, it looks like there could be a sandstorm any moment.
I guess we were letting the atmosphere get to us. Come on, it's not so bad.
Yes, let's keep going.
They sure cheered up quick. This
Where is
rain is
this
so
about?
gloomy. I wonder if it'll ever let up.
Tolbikia is in the tropics, so it hardly ever stops raining here.
You know, I read about Tolbikia in a book once. They say that all of the rainfall makes for an unusually high diversity of plants and animals.
Who cares about that stuff? I'm with Rita.
I was born and raised in Tolbikia, so this is nothing for me.
Ah, okay. That makes perfect sense. A place like this suits a wishy-washy, gloomy person like yourself pretty well.
Huh? Do I really seem that emo?
Gusios must have incredible power. The Antilochea are amazing.
Do you mean all of the crystals everywhere?
It's unbelievable. There used to be nothing here, and now there's an entire island.
I think there are a lot of factors besides Gusio's power that made it this big.
It was probably air, ocean currents, and elemental spirits that were kept in reverse barriers.
So you think all those came together and formed an island of crystals in a short time?
What an amazing ability to be able to make something so beautiful.
You know, how
Gusio's
long has it
probably
been
continued
since
to make crystals to protect
anyone
his own
ever
power.
referred to
Well, the
themselves
Crystal Island itself
or
is
anyone
getting
else
bigger than
as
this, though.
emo? That's like 20 years ago.
So hot. There's no shade or anything.
What's the matter, Cat and Carol?
Maybe it's so hot he can't speak.
You're already pooped? Weak. And you're also much younger than me.
Would you shut up? Aren't you hot under that thick coat, Raven?
Nah, this clothing is kind of special.
Let me borrow it.
Ah, my boy. If you're really suffering that much, I'll gladly lend you my stinky, sweaty clothing.
Never mind.
The heat is at least better than your stench, old man.
Coral.
Seeing a languid look like that on a pretty girl's face, that's something else, I tell you.
What's wrong, Judith? You've been staring at the sea for a while now.
Can you see something down there?
Oh, I was just thinking about how beautiful the multicolored coral are.
Coral? What's that?
It's an organism in certain shallow and warm areas of the ocean. It's beautiful.
Wow, that's a living creature? I don't know. Sounds like you're pulling my leg.
I wouldn't expect someone as uneducated as you to understand.
The colors are really pretty.
I'd read about coral in books, but this is my first time seeing it in person.
I'd love to have a closer look.
Why not just jump in the sea? You're already dressed for it.
Ah, it feels good in the water.
Ooh, a lady who's just all wet. Old Raven might have to take a dip too.
Full speed ahead, Patty.
Aye, aye, sir.
This really feels like a deserted island.
Oh, walking around outside like this, you really start to feel the sun.
Yeah, with the sea on all sides,
Wonder how
there's nothing to give
much
us
I
any
have left
shade.
after this.
You don't like it? I think this is a very lovely place.
Even if it is, the people in this town are absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it sure seems like the people here follow their own path.
People? They seem more like farm animals to me.
Sure, it's a weird
They're
place,
talking
but
about where I
isn't
am
the
right
scientist in
now.
you just a little curious?
Yeah, mystery makes things more interesting. Certainly makes me more interested.
Mystery? I'd say it's more like lying and cons in your case, Raven.
It's nothing but fraud for the old man. F-R-A-U-D.
You sure? I think it's more like fairy tales in his case.
Aw, you like me, don't you? How flattering.
It looks like you got your sea legs.
Yeah, I still get a little seasick, but the sea breeze feels so nice.
Right? Right? This is what a voyage is all about.
The pooch seems to be pacing around in circles in the middle of the ship. Think he's sick?
Oh, no, he's not sick.
Then what's the matter with him?
Well,
Hey, you silly pooch, come here.
hey Rita, I wouldn't pull his tail like that if I were you.
What's the matter with Rapide?
Oh, he's just afraid of water is all. Hey Rita!
Ow!
Get back here, you!
You miss out on a lot if you're scared of water. I've been wondering, if Baul can fly, why do we bother taking a boat over the sea?
I love boats. A ship cutting through crystal clear waters. Nothing's more romantic.
Looks like the old man finally gets it. The gorgeous sights, the sea breeze, the sound of the waves. Nothing could be more romantic.
Romantic? Whatever. I'd rather have efficiency than romance any day.
Rita, I thought you of all people would understand. I mean, your relationship with Blastia and all.
Don't confuse my sincere appreciation for sublime beauty with your absurd romance, old man.
Oh, so cold.
Emotion doesn't matter. I'll choose the logical, pragmatic approach anytime.
There's something about flying that just feels great. Like you're on top of the world. Hey, Rita, hon, why don't you stop lounging in the middle of the ship and come on over?
Later.
Aw, come on. You don't feel like living it up with old Raven, is that it?
What are you doing, dog? Stop pulling me! Let me go! Stop it! I said stop it!
Oh, Rita, dear, don't tell me you're afraid of heights.
Who, me? No way! Let go of me already!
You heard the lady. Oh, you haven't lived until you've seen the view from up here.
We can't escape from that stupid roar even here. Oh,
Hey,
man.
Judith, what are you doing?
I was communicating with Baul.
Come to think of it, it's been a while since we flew on him, hasn't it?
Isn't he lonely while you're gone, Judith?
No, not at all. I can communicate with Baul whenever I want to.
Oh yeah? What's Baul doing right now?
It appears he's taking a stroll in the sky and eating.
Eating? How is he eating while flying through the sky?
He could just leave his mouth open as he flew. Food would just come on in.
Whoa! You mean Baul's a carnivore?
If you're so curious, maybe you should just ask him yourself.
You know we can't talk to Baul like you can, right?
Wow, old man. You're really making yourself at home with that getup, aren't you?
Oh, yeah! Can you feel the macho energy? The manly musk wafting from my physique? My fans across the world are gonna love this.
Idiot.
Hey, Rita! You interested in becoming my fan? What do you say, Manly Musk?
Ugh, that's gross! Get away from me! Hey, dog, do something about him, would ya?
Huh. Seems it is time to put my macho energy to the ultimate test. Taming the savage beast. Gaze upon my manly physique and be awed!
Rapide's male.
Judith? I think that outfit looks very cute on you.
Oh, thanks, Estelle.
But, when you're wearing that outfit,
She's trying to say that we're fed up with all the guys ogling you in that outfit.
that's not exactly it. You see, we, have a very important job to do, so,
So you're jealous? If that's all it is, just wear this outfit yourself.
like my boobs could fill out that top.
I never said anything about boobs. Oh, Estelle, you look so cute.
Really? I'm glad. I was worried these clothes wouldn't look good on me.
They seem kind of old-fashioned.
That's what makes them cute. I wasn't talking about myself.
No, it's okay.
I was just saying that the clothes are cute, not me.
You don't need to be so modest.
You're so cute.
All right, time to serve up some orders.
Serve up some orders?
It's just that wearing this puts me in the mood to be serving customers.
You know, those clothes make you look a little more macho than usual, kid.
Really?
You think so?
So, I guess that means Carol will be cooking dinner tonight.
Wait, you were supposed to cook tonight, Raven. Hold on. I mean, hey!
You heard the man, Carol.
Wow, Rita, you look different than you usually do. You look cute.
Are you saying I normally don't look cute?
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, it's not like I care anyway.
Hey, Yuri, you think she looks cute, right? Don't you?
Huh? Yeah. I like those cat ears, I guess.
Just the ears?
Oh, come on, Yuri. Why are you being so shy? Your face is turning red.
The ears are the problem.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wow. That looks
I
surprisingly
guess
good
these
on
are
you,
ones
old
for
man.
wearing a
I'm
specific
surprised you're
outfit,
surprised. Of course it
but
looks
nothing
great.
for the
Yeah,
edgy
that sort
Yuri.
of messy look suits you pretty well.
Well, I didn't expect a naive young lady like yourself to understand an adult's subtle grace.
Why would I want to understand that?
So that's an adult subtle grace, huh? I feel like it's boosting your natural sketchiness more and more.
Oh, that I understand.
No.
Well, what do you think?
Whoa!
Then just what are you staring at?
I was just thinking that if Judith was a waitress somewhere, I'd go there every single day.
Ah, Carol. Taken by the charms of an older woman. Of course, I do the same thing.
Thanks, guys. I wonder if I should show a little more. You know.
Oh, yes! Oh, God, yes!
Judith, I think that's enough. I can't stand seeing Raven like this for much longer.
Come on, man. If it's that hard to keep from laughing, just look silly and be done.
It looks like you don't need me to tell you. It looked like you enjoyed wearing it, so I wanted to give you an honest opinion.
It's not that I'm especially attached to it. I just didn't have time to change.
I thought you were considering a return to the night.
Why would I do that? I only put this on because of a whim.
Another whim could strike you.
There's not even a 1 in a million chance of that.
Oh, too bad.
It's not too bad at all.
Oh yeah?
What are you grinning about? Are you making fun of me?
It's really too bad, but I guess the free life suits you better, Yuri.
Hey,
What's up?
that outfit you're wearing doesn't seem appropriate for a hot spring. I'm not an expert on that, but I thought they were for relaxing. You look ready for a fight.
What? This might be the garb of warrior somewhere.
I was thinking the same thing. It had second something or other written on it. Sounds like a title.
Oh, I believe it's a costume for performing the Bond dance. I read that in a book.
Bond dance? That can't be right. Can it?
No, people build a tower, form a ring around it, and then pound on it. They cook local plants and animals and put them on display. It might be religious in nature. Ugh! Sounds utterly bizarre. Another theory suggests that people wearing such clothes gathered together to haul great blocks of stone. They would shout to keep rhythm. What was it? Oh yes. Soya, soya. Or washoy, washoy.
Soya, was it? Soya? Washoy has me stumped, though. Perhaps the cries and the clothes work together to create some sort of resonance effect.
These clothes are full of secrets. That's for certain.
It's all balderdash, I tell you.
This loose look is a really fresh image for you, Flynn.
Yeah, you spend most of the time clanking around in that heavy armor. Is that why you're so hard-headed?
Your tongue is as rough as ever, I see. But you are right. Wearing something like this instead of my armor makes me feel free or something.
It's probably because you look so different. But you're dressed your age. It's cute.
Cute? Could you spare the mockery?
Just imagine him giving orders to a bunch of knights in that getup. A bit silly, ain't it?
I'm not even sure his men would recognize him if he was wearing that outfit.
You might not know him without his usual suit of armor.
I must admit, I wouldn't feel comfortable giving commands like this.
It's only natural.
Do I really look that different in my armor?
Wow, I really didn't expect him to have a set of clothes for repeat.
Looks like the manager altered an employee's coat to fit repeat.
Where did he find the time? All right, can do.
Huh? What did he say?
He really likes the feel of the fabric and wants us to thank the manager.
We should do that.
Huh? Stell seriously believes him.
Just let her. What's life without magic?
Ta-da! Wow, you look adorable, Patty. I've decided to show my swag. I've got more style than a starfish on the shore.
I'll say, that's quite an ensemble you've got. Do you plan on winning Yuri with it?
What's up? Need anything?
It's nothing. Now get out of my sight.
We shouldn't bother them. Let's go, Yuri. Anyway, about that seaweed.
You can't be serious. Is it some sort of drill or what?
Don't you want to talk to him? I need to brush up a bit first.
Brush up. Oh, you mean Time Out Dawngrest?
Oh, I know that magazine. It has the latest spots young birds flock to.
A bird-watching magazine? But why? Raise your lungs. Popular pubs for rallies. Streets for fighting. Backdrops to fire you up. True tales of terrifying guild laws. Fashion analysis with Dawn. Great sword point. Assassination spots you want to watch out for. What in the briny blue? This isn't right.
Oh, I see. This month's issue is the Gentleman's Guild Special. That won't help you out.
Okay, there isn't that much left.
You're in a good mood, Rita.
What was that? Did I sing all that?
You finally understand it's annoying, so that's a plus, I guess.
Oh, Yuri, you're so completely right. I think it's annoying too.
What did you say? You burned for that. Alakazam! Hi-ya!
Rita and Patty are both acting strangely, and Yuri is harsher than usual.
Hold it, everyone. Remember the first dwarf's vow. All must work together to create a peaceful world. So try to be nice.
And Carol is also abnormal.
Their costumes are altering their personalities. That has to be it.
The costumes change people to match their design?
Looks like.
I want the money. Lucky me. Bottle cap.
Huh? Oh, dear. What am I doing?
Hey, Flynn. Everyone's acting funny. I'm curious.
Indeed. Luckily, our costumes are near our own personalities. So the effect on us is small. But what do you think, Raven?
I don't have any obligation to answer, and I'm not interested in any babysitting.
Even Repeat has turned into a half beast. We can't stay like this. It's too dangerous.
You can relax. Repeat is the same as he always is.
Listen, everyone. There's trouble. Whoa!
Ah, you slipped. Are you all right, Lady Estellise? I'll put an end to this predicament. Comrades, hear me.
Please don't stare like that. It's embarrassing.
Relax. What's the harm in looking?
I'm not peeking. Estelle!
80 points.
Rita!
2 points.
What? Please tell me it isn't what it looks like. Are you really turning this into a swimsuit contest?
Judy!
2 trillion points.
It does have... No, stop.
You're getting an eyeful too, Flynn?
Not at all. Patty, you should know better. As a woman,
I got 90 points for certain things.
90 points. Based on what? I don't understand the criteria.
Is that your problem?
When did you get here, Yuri?
Just now. So what are the scores?
Well, Lady Estellise got an 80, Rita got a 2, Judith got 2 trillion, and Patty got a special rating. What's going on with all of you?
Ready yourself! Our forms are wreathed in glittering air. We run like a flash of light over the land!
Defeating evil with grace and finesse.
Traveling the world to help those in need.
Fate itself will break against our shield!
Our endless kindness breaks the world.
Unite in glory. Great Overdrive Brigade Vesperia.
Witness our combined power!
What are you doing? Hi, Rita. We're just practicing our lines for when we ride Repeat. There's a line for you too, Rita. Want to try it? It's, a pretty good one. Yes.
How long do you plan on goofing around on the ocean?
What's the rush? I think it's nice to take things easy every once in a while.
Yeah, me too. It's a little slow, but it's so nice sailing on the ocean.
The roar of the waves soothes the soul. Aboard a ship is a fine place to be.
Arr! So you 3 scurvy dogs are on my side.
So, shall the women take them on?
It's a stupid argument. Do what you want. We're going below deck.
Wait, I'm not a man, but there's nothing better than riding over the waves.
Ha! I knew you had good taste, Patty.
Arr! This vessel now belongs to Captain Raven. Come on, men. We set sail for adventure.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Raven's acting weird.
I actually like the old man's passion. Just don't forget where we're going, okay?
Okay, almost. Oh, look, I got them all then. It means I already had all. Oh, there aren't many of these, huh? Okay, well, got that. Now, I just need to run through the final dungeon and beat it. And then, why won't you take off? There you go. Then plow through the first third of the game again, and then I have them all. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine time-wise. To remember how to find my way through here, hopefully. Is this even the right way, really? I forget. Okay, yeah, it is. Estimating the platinum in about 2.5 to 3.5 hours, depending on how long this takes. Fortunately, this tower really isn't that scary if you just plow through it and don't care about anything. Okay, that was the other door. We're almost there. I think. Yeah, so there's only 2 more trophies. The speed run, which I'm going to be getting, and then beat the first part under level 15. And this has been over, I think, like over several months. Well, not several months, but like over 1 month at least. I think I started this near the end of June. To look at we'll check out all the trophies afterwards, and I'll be able to see the timestamp on the first one. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Boy, how convenient they all... Oh. Okay, maybe not as convenient as I was thinking. I might want to try some of the other newer Tales games too, like Berseria and Zestiria and Arise. I have them, so I may as well try them. I don't think I'd do a platinum playthrough. I think I just want to play through them and just get the platinum in my own time. But I don't really know what I feel like playing next. I'll have to decide. I'll decide tomorrow. I usually take a day off when I finish the game I'm playing and then decide that next day when I'm gonna play next. So it might be an Xbox 360 RPG, a playthrough like Lost Odyssey or Eternal Sonata or something. Oh, Zoggy, I'm sorry.
Just drop it already.
I will hunt you down.
I'm sorry, Zoggy, for doing that to you.
Yeah, keep talking while you...
And stay dead this time.
Stop bothering us.
I can do it.
I mean, that's...
I think for this speed run, I've got like several. I've got hours left I can spend if I need to, so there's no chance I'm not going to get the trophy for that. The time is incredibly nice. Very generous. This place is so annoying. We're already almost done with the final dungeon. So maybe this is gonna be more like, it was gonna be more like I'll finish by the 3.5 or 4 hour mark, rather than going even longer. I was prepared to go as long as I need to just to end this game finally, but I might not even need to go longer than normal. But I'm really glad I put in all that time grinding that I need to put in the hours in this game rather than just leaving it and having it extend on another week or something. Because I like it, I think it's a cool game, but I'm ready for it to not be there anymore. I put in the time and I want it to end now. Also, I probably won't necessarily do like a platinum playthrough this long in the future. Why can't I get over there?
Man, could you be any weaker?
I would never would have attempted this if I didn't know the game already.
That was so easy.
Oh my god, that was close. Wait, which way do I go then? Probably move something else out elsewhere that I need to go further here. Okay, well, where did it do it then? Come on. What? Oh, this. I see. Oh my god, it wore off just as I went in range again.
That was so easy.
Here we go, stairs to the final boss. Those stairs, they're final boss stairs if I've ever seen them. And there won't be a third form this time because I don't have all the fell arms.
We are in contradiction. However, our feeling.
No, the
future.
We may.
It is inevitable. Come.
Oh, Duke, you're making a mistake.
We're gonna kill the Autophago, so stay
Oh, wait.
This isn't a path we chose alone.
Damn, he's already dead. Didn't forget that's an event every time.
Spirits? You fools. How could the Entelekea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Autophagos is not a fantasy.
You're just clinging.
Damn, he died hard.
Duke.
I shall end it all with this.
Okay, can I skip this? Yes, I can. There's the speedrun trophy. Now there's only one more to get. Very important to get half experience. I wonder... I feel like this might not be a bad decision, but I don't think it's going to be really necessary either. Yeah, because I'm gonna be able to do it with just half experience. I just need to be more careful with a lot of fights. I'm gonna put it on easy for this, just to make it faster. Oh, you can skip out of that. You just can't close out of the grade shop. That's interesting. Didn't realize that. That was just you had to relaunch the game like everything else. No, I'm gonna leave it on normal. The home stretch here, about 2 hours, and then the platinum's gonna pop. Because 2 hours is about how long it took me last playthrough. Um... Actually, it's not even gonna help. I feel like that's not even gonna really help me. There we go. That's better. The thing is, I'm not gonna have very many skill points because I'm low level in this. So... gotta prioritize certain skills.
So...
Hold on one moment.
Ah.
I know.
Please spare me the tutorial. Damn, sucks to be
You should
him.
thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice.
Did I select one experience? Oh shit.
Come on, guys. You can do better than
I
that.
guess it
kid.
really doesn't matter.
So like I was saying,
I really don't want that, but I guess... Is it really gonna even matter? Well, I can start a new save if I need. Please spare me tutorials.
Careful. I think it shouldn't be.
Man, is this what
Oh
knights
no,
do
I
now?
did do that, didn't I?
Don't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that. There's really no way to... Yeah, just because if I'm too low a leveled, then I'm gonna get beat around in battles too much because my defense still isn't very good. I probably could have managed, but it would be miserable. I mean, hell, I got beat around in battles too much when I was a normal level. English. Okay, so now about 2 hours. Must have activated that without realizing it. Oh, battle techniques. Okay, that's why I don't want to activate. There we go. Oh, I only lost like 10 minutes. And everyone's still wearing their sunglasses. So I think when I get the platinum, I'm just going to stop the stream then, because that'll be around 3 hours, 40 minutes in. So... Wait.
You there!
I know more.
How strong did my sword get last play? Oh my god, it's like 600 stronger. No to the tutorial. If I can just kill these guys.
You should thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice.
So for this playthrough, I need to beat the boss at the end of part 1 of the game with at or under level 15. I forget if that means level 14 is alright, or if you have to, if level 15 is alright, or if you have to be 14 or below. But it's not particularly hard to do on a New Game Plus. So... But that's it. That's the last thing I need to do for a trophy.
Man, careful. It shouldn't be. Man, is this what knights do now?
It'll be fun to watch the first boss die in 1.5 hits.
You got the wrong guy. You feel...
Yeah. That's it.
What's with him?
Yuri,
Stay away!
but
Bring it! Things...
I will.
Oh, don't.
Yep, he died quickly.
He's just
Do I look like Flynn to you?
not in the least.
You've got...
That's right, I was gonna give the herbs. The chamomile. Yeah, that was a decent little boost, because I'm not gonna continue this save after getting this trophy or anything. What do you want to have? Well, vitality and those you definitely want. I just think nothing actually matters for you. Wait, where am I going? All right, down here. Okay, maybe not down there. Wait, maybe we had to go up here. But this playthrough, it is very important for me not to fight anything I don't need to, because I want to say this is impossible to do if you don't have the half experience bonus. Like, you just can't do it on the first playthrough, but I've never really like measured it out or anything. But at the very least, it's hard to do unless you're specifically trying to do it.
You've never...
Let's work together.
Alright, who's next? That was easy.
I still haven't even gained a single level. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Never mind, this would be terrible to do on a fresh game anyway. Oh, boxes. Those box puzzles were actually somewhat marginally fun. Wait. What? What did I forget to do? Oh, right, I have to exit through the lower quarter. At least Yuri is still edged properly. Like, I never even touched the, like, DLC titles. I guess maybe I should. At least to check them out. So I'm not under time constraints or anything here. Okay, so that's Osh from Abyss. I don't immediately know if that's a reference. Yeah, not someone I recognize some of the, like, cameo outfits that make them look like another character from Tales games, but not always. Definitely don't recognize that one. Though I feel like I might have seen an artwork of some sort online. Haven't seen that one. I don't know if that's even a reference to a Tales game character. I think that's whatever his name is, that's the character you control in Tower of Draga, which often has tie-ins with Tale games in the games. Maybe Fedrock is just, I don't know. But the point is, none of them are edgy enough for this. Let's see here. Tyr from Tales of the Abyss. Yep, don't recognize that. I don't immediately recognize it, but the name makes me think this is from Tales of Destiny. Considering that Adamoni was a big thing in that game. Definitely don't recognize that. I don't think I recognize that. I guess I could go with something. I don't know. The outfits I don't know look okay, but I don't know them. And the outfits I do know, I don't care for her. Okay, I guess I'll check those out when I recruit a character. I won't get to see all of them, but I may as well see most of them. What do I even need from you? That was the right way. I forgot to make the winged shoes again. Shit, I gotta remember to remake them every time. Well, it's not gonna matter here. Right, I don't come here yet. I have to go to the hold.
If weapon those.
Oh no, that's right.
Each weapon when you so that try. I'm afraid. Did you get all?
Yes, for the love of God, yes, I understand. Just shut up. Wait, what was that last thing I made? Right, Art Sphere. Yeah, I learned how to make a sandwich. I learned how to put egg between two pieces of bread and then eat it. Well, technically egg salad, but whatever. Carol, hello. Damn, you really start at a low level, don't you? Well, fortunately, I don't need very much for you. Wonder when I'm gonna gain my first level. Probably after this fight. Oh, Egg Bear, I could tell you how dead you're gonna be.
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks. I feel...
Yep, first level. What to give you? I don't really need Link Slash because I'm gonna be running away anyway. The most important skills for this trophy are your vitality and spirits to just raise your HP and TP. Oh wow. Never realized really appreciate how weird this town feels. Wait. Oh, right, I need to talk to the elder. I don't remember where he is, though. I think I just have to go back. Oh, there he is.
Sir.
Alright, store, give me your finest panacea bottle. This playthrough is so easy because I can. Everything I'll be fighting is going to go down super easily. God, it's going to be so great. I'm going to be done with this game tonight. All right. Right over here. Guess I should save occasionally just in case.
Keep out. So close to this, it isn't even funny. Oh, still got my holy bottle, that's why.
This one's
here.
This ring.
Glyph. It's the way in the castle.
So all.
Just aim face your. There's a. That's all.
That's a strim.
Huh.
Hey, a sentinel. For taking.
Okay then.
Are you?
I'm starting.
Here, you take.
Isn't it?
We'll need to use.
Okay.
Oh, Link. Wait.
Guess we can do this.
That's right. Okay, this isn't a Link encounter one.
Who's next? Think you can beat us with an ambush?
We can't lose here.
That was.
Oh, hey, I can't ambush you when you have coward equipped.
It doesn't seem
Oh wait, no, I thought this was an ambush. Maybe this wasn't.
Yeah, I beat you into next
week.
Next week?
But can you really?
But can you really?
Never mind.
Never mind.
I get it now.
I thought one of those was an ambush, but I guess not. Man, what adventure has been? I think I did this in under 50 episodes, though. Maybe not 50 total, because I had a couple of those grinding streams, but... What a ride it's been. Man, but I've been on this since June. I was on this game for the whole month of July and I streamed almost every day. Oh my god, it wore off just as I was in sight of an enemy. I don't know why that's even surprising anymore.
Be careful. He doesn't know.
Damn, one shot.
Let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's proceed quietly.
I mean, so few of these even matter. Like, I'm gonna go out and say what I have on Rita just plain doesn't matter. What I have on anyone but Yuri doesn't matter. And what he has doesn't even really matter.
Just go away!
All right.
Okay, I've already had the tutorial for
How can he just...
for Link Battle, so I don't think I need Link Slash. You know what, just in case, actually, I think I'll put it on. Wow, best viewers on Twitch? Amazing. Too bad I banned you and you can't tell me more.
This
All
isn't the
right, I have to go
way.
back to Aspio. Oh shit! I thought it had worn off.
Change up.
Oh wait, do I have to fend for everyone? Okay, actually, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. So that way if I get in an accidental battle, they won't just fly off the handle and kill everything. Although I don't think it'll matter that much. Estelle has to Flynn. You don't know, I don't necessarily know how to Flynn, but she has to do it. Another forced tutorial. Just let me skip this one.
I said the overlimit. I say be
An over...
It's a technique.
you fool. I say but I first attack. Curse you. All right. Blast. Ouch.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Yuri,
We mustn't.
I've got.
Nice work, man.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
Man, I'm gonna miss having. If I play another game after this, I'm gonna when I do, not if. I'm gonna miss having Repeat as the party member. Like, legitimately one of the possibly best characters in the game. He leaves the party for like 3 seconds. You know, this thing's telling me to save here. I'm gonna save here. Whenever I feel like I don't need to save here, but this thing says save, that's usually a sign save. Don't just listen to your gut. Wow, sorry, Gutso.
Well, that was easy. Now Halura is safe as well.
I don't know. I feel.
And another level. I don't even really need to equip skills. Like, it's not like they're gonna really do anything for me. At all. That though. I think from here on I gain about 1 level per boss battle, and there's like 6 more boss battles left, so I come in just under 14 or something.
What?
Guess we can do this.
What was your name again? Let. Okay, I thought you were Let.
Damn, it's not over yet?
Wait, is this just a normal sleep? Or did I just to go in here? Wow, they were waiting for me and I just slept there. It was like, oh, they may be waiting, but they can wait till tomorrow. That's funny. Oh, we are going to the mansion. When do we get the gold horn then? Or do we just go here for the moment?
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Well,
This isn't
that
over
happened.
yet.
We must meet with the magistrate.
Sure, but I remember what monster to kill in the basement. I'll have to use a save point. Be careful about that. I don't think the margin for error is extremely strict. Especially considering random battles give a fraction of what bosses do, but I don't want to come to get there and just barely fail and have to redo it. Oh my god, that's right. I have to talk to someone in town, don't I? Don't I? Maybe not. Maybe it was one of those cutscenes I skipped. Oh no, it isn't. It is. I did mean to go into town. Ugh. Well, it's fine. It's not like I'm on a speed run, so it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't have mattered even if I was. Well, I mean, I guess not if I was on an official one or whatever. Do you go to the inn? Because that seems to always be the solution, except for here. Come on, where are you? Oh, do I have to go towards the port? No. I got the horn, right? Well. Wait, I don't? Wait, what am I forgetting here? No, I think I gave the horn to the people, didn't I? Yeah, I must have to come this way. What did I forget to do? Come on, what is it? So it's not the inn. It's not the alley. Was it? Oh, maybe I have to. Do I have to leave? No. No, I mean, there's... I defeated that monster and got the horn. Remember, I just did that. Did I trigger some arcane glitch? I mean, I know there must be some little step I'm forgetting, but... Can't imagine what it would be. Come on. Okay, I gotta look up this because I don't know what I'm not doing. And whatever it is, it's gonna be some dumb little thing that I should have known. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Don't get in my way!
Alright, who's next? Yeah, easy win.
I can't fight in this!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
finish them off.
Huh?
Be careful, everyone!
We must be cautious.
Yeah, easy win. I feel
Sorry if I hurt you. We finished them off.
Trespasser!
That was easy.
I'm gonna do it!
Are these guys connected to the Blastia Thief too?
Just what is the magistrate up to?
think you can kill me? Go ahead!
Trust me, I will. Don't let me see you again.
I agree.
I feel...
Hey.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh!
I think I'll...
That thing?
That fatal...
You can't just...
Hey, I won't know... Oh,
All right.
Azure Edge!
I see it.
Huh?
I see my own...
That's enough!
You're...
Nah, that was...
I didn't think...
Well, you needn't to...
No.
I know that. Okay. You too.
Real?
All right, look...
That was fun.
Yuri, you're awesome.
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but...
I'll fight too! Sorry I'm late.
That monster was huge.
Hey, what's with the kid?
So
Wait! Kiss your...
Nice. Again.
I say...
The burst art.
You don't know...
I said...
I say...
Maybe it has...
Go!
I said the art.
It didn't...
Huh. I wonder... And now...
I'll blow you away! Ah! Arcane... Crushing Eagle! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
That's enough for today. I say...
That was easy.
Man, I guess I'll...
Hey,
She must have been exhausted.
Apparently it didn't work right. Now it should be fixed. I haven't really been saying much, just that we're like half an hour away from the platinum now. It's gonna happen. It's been over a month of playing this game. Wait, who do I talk to? There we go. Do I just go back to the room? The worst thing is that you do everything in order, and if you skip all the scenes, you don't remember what exactly you need to do all the time. That's right, now I need to go to the center, don't I? How many hours? Well...
It doesn't...
Right now I'm at 167 hours. It's probably not going to hit 168 before I get the platinum. The estimate is about 150 to 200 hours for this. Unless you mean like a speed run of it, in which case I don't know how long that is. I know it can be at least done in like 7 or 8 hours, but I don't know from like a fresh save how long, what the record is or anything. Probably 5 hours around there, 6 maybe.
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Damn people, stop gaining levels!
Be careful, everyone!
Get ready for anything. Alright, who's next?
Like, what do you do when your party keeps gaining levels and you don't want them to? Yuri, okay. Well, now they're getting to need a lot of experience, so I guess it's not as bad.
Let's get this
Oh,
over
you
with.
mean a platinum speed run? I would imagine you could probably do it in like 120 hours? If you like really pushed, because I did like everything regardless of whether I needed to or not. So there's probably a lot that could be cut out. And no, I'm not going to claim it. Telspire, you are more than welcome to do the 100% Vesperia speedrun for the Platinum. I did have to go there. In fact, I wholeheartedly encourage everyone in the world who is not me to Platinum Vesperia in a speedrun. If I became president, I would do it on the platform that I will make every hardworking American man, woman, and child speedrun the Vesperia Plat on PS4. Little Timmy in the 2nd grade is gonna have to fucking grind it out. Otherwise, you know what? There's no further grades for him. I will expel any student in school who does not Platinum Vesperia. So that's my platform as a presidential candidate, and that's why I'm not going to win the presidency. What can I say? The US needs a Tales of Vesperia platform in politics. I don't think our politicians take it seriously enough. I don't think the people that elect the politicians take it seriously enough.
This must be why the town kept getting attacked. Now the town's safe.
You can't relax yet.
Tree.
Oh, fuck you, bird. You know what, though, Telspire? I think that you should do 2 Vesperia Platinum runs, not just 1. Okay, I think this is the way. Oh, this forest. Okay, no, this is not the way. No, it's just cloudy, it's not night. Oh, I forgot to go to the other screen.
Anomalous.
Oh, good, I don't have to. Oh, wait, I don't know.
If you're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, that's really not my style.
Nothing personal, kid.
Are you
Oh,
some kind of
fuck,
monster
that's a lot of
already?
experience.
I feel.
Yeah, I guess I can make a save. Maybe it'll be okay. I should have let him kill me. Are there any forced encounters? Okay, I really should load that save then. Fuck, that's a lot of experience, but I don't know, it's like... Let me see how much that boss is worth. Oh my god, yeah, 2,000 experience. Okay, I can't do that. Not that one. God, I'm glad I saved before I went in here. Oh, I saved right before the boss, even better.
This is the same phenomenon we...
This must be why the town... Now the town's safe.
You can't relax yet.
I just...
The trees, the mon...
Oh my god.
Guess we can do this. Later.
Now let him kill me, don't attack. Okay, how much experience? Yeah, I should be able to barely manage. And for anyone not aware, the trophy I'm going for now, which is the last one, is for beating the boss of this part of the game under level 15. So I have to really cut out any experience anywhere I can. In fact, I think this trophy is only doable on New Game Plus as it is, if you take the half experience perk. Otherwise, because you're guaranteed to get enough to put you too high a level, I think. But I don't know for sure. No, not there yet. All right. So we're almost there. We're like maybe 20 minutes away from the platinum. Now I've just got to literally run through one dungeon and then another dungeon, then beat the boss of that, and that's when I get the trophy. Am I able to escape from this?
Let's work together.
No.
Alright, who's next?
That was easy.
Okay, 100 experience isn't terrible. No, oh my god. Fuck you.
This one's
Stupid.
strong.
Do we even have a chance?
We're out.
Wait, can I not get by him? Okay, come here. Damn it. Okay, I guess I need to light my thing for that. Oh, wait a minute. Was this one room? Shit. Oh, thank God. Phew. Damn, that isn't startling, though. Heading into the final dungeon before the trophy. Oh my God, another. Oh no.
Yeah, easy win.
144, that's still not terrible.
You're pretty...
No, damn it. Go away.
Here, we're out.
So at the end of this dungeon, I get the platinum. I don't think there are any more forced fights. So I should be good on experience, probably. Maybe, probably, sort of. Gears. Oh my god, of course it wore off right then.
Leave it to me!
It looks like...
Okay, so what gear am I missing? Oh, that one. Such a stupid dungeon. I think last puzzle for platinum, we're like 10 minutes away of that. If I do the puzzle correctly and don't fuck it up. What the hell? When does one of these gears raise the thing? Can't believe how none of these raise the thing. Alright, like maybe 3 minutes away from the platinum now. Unless I gained way too much experience or something, which granted is a remote possibility. Last fight. At the end of this, I get the platinum. Either at the end of this or the scenes. No, I think it's the end of this fight.
I'm gonna take you thugs down. You little punks. Impossible. And I'll squash the Union and rule the world.
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
We will stop you no matter what.
Stay down.
It's over. Accept your fate.
I feel...
Oh,
There it is. Thank you. Now to never play Tales of Vesperia again. I mean, I like it, but I've played it like 5 times now. That's enough for one lifetime. There's the platinum. You have to do this in under level 15, or wonder what level I am actually. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so I got there at level 13, so I had a decent cushion I could use of experience I could stand to not gain. Yes. It's over. What was Yuri's final weapon power? 6,700. Sorry. Wait, where? Well, around that. Yes, the Ultimate War, never playing it again. Ugh. But I'll miss Doggo. He's a good boy. What was his weapon at? Around 2,600. Yeah, so now to go over the trophies, just to look over them, and basically either they'll be nothing or I'll say they'll take 1,000,000,000 hours. Because there really isn't any... it's either or in this game. So, we've got Eureka for synthesizing a new weapon, which is one of the freest things in the game. What's next? I don't know. I have to decide. I'll decide tomorrow. Or tonight. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, probably. Especially after that. I've been thinking of doing other Tales games I haven't played, because I basically played like Destiny and Fantasia and Eternia. I played Abyss long enough that I saw how the party treats Luke like other shit and dropped it. I played Legendia and then nothing else. So I might play them because I do have several others I haven't touched. I did Eternia recently? No, but I played it. So, I mean, that was years ago, of course. That was like... probably most recently would be like 15 years ago. But... that would have been when I was in my mid-20s, so... still recently enough for me. But, yeah, like Berseria or Zestiria or something. I was thinking of doing Zillia, but I don't have a way to stream my PS4 right now. I think there's the... what about Arise? Well, Arise is the one that's on the neck of the PS4 games I don't have. So if I wanted to stream Arise, I would have to obtain it first. But I have Berseria and Zestiria sitting right here on my countertop. I could get them and pick them up and put them in my PS4 within like a minute. Arise would at least be a few days for shipping. Or like I guess I'd go out somewhere, but there aren't even any game stores around me. So it'd be questionable how quickly I could acquire it. I mean, I plan to, but I also have plenty more to play. Like, maybe at some point I'll give Abyss another try and do my best to stomach how everyone treats Luke. I mean, things apparently get better, but they did a pretty good job of making me not give a shit about him. I guess I wouldn't, like, mind replaying Legendia. At some point, I mean, I didn't hate it or anything. The main character in that gives off the same energy as Jack from Stranger of Paradise. Where he just single-mindedly pursues the one thing and doesn't care about anything else. It's weird. It really was the same energy. But Legendia's main character gives off the exact same energy as Jack from Stranger of Paradise, and I'm not even kidding. I am 100% serious about that. And I remember because I only played it last year. Like, complete with the... Like, it isn't chaos. It's his sister he wants to protect and rescue because she was taken from him. But he's like, I don't care about the details. Just tell me where she is, I'm going to go. It's like exactly the same sort of stuff Jack does. It's really that... I just really... I would never believe it if I didn't see it. Is he like a mechanic jock basketball? No, he isn't. He has white anime hair, but he's like in his teens or something, I guess. So, very anime, but no, it's still... Well, no, he isn't Jack, but his single-minded desire gives off that same energy. He has the same disregard for anyone and everyone around him when his sister's in danger as Jack does when he's pursuing chaos. And he has never, and because like Jack never doesn't pursue chaos, the main character never doesn't protect his sister. It's like the last thing I ever expected from a Tales game. Especially that one. It's just... It just is. Yes, D2, you did miss it. Yeah. I mean, it's sitting right there. You can see what time I got it, so... Yeah, about 9 minutes ago. Thanks! I am so glad to be done. Oh yeah, getting back to the trophy list. So yeah, this synthing one weapon is gonna be so easy. So I started this around the 14th of June. So we went like 1.5 months or something. Holy shit. I ended around like I think 168 hours or so. Which is on the good side of the estimate of 150 to 200 hours that are on websites. So first strike, take out an enemy with a fatal strike. Well, you're going to do a lot more fatal strikes than just one. So that's an easy one too. And I guess I got to that part of the game 2 days later. So that's... Probably did this the first stream, I'm guessing. Getting there in 2 streams isn't terrible. Big game Greenhorn. Not especially difficult to do like at the end of the game. Some of them, of the Gigano monsters, are too tough when you first come across them, but others you can kill the first time fairly easily. 150 hit combo. Not nothing, but just blah 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 tidal wave is all you need. Too much free time. Play 100 hours. If this is the last trophy that you need to get the platinum, you're doing something either very right or very wrong. I don't know which one it is, but you're doing it. Because finishing all the stuff for the platinum in under 100 hours would be quite a challenge, if not impossible. To points unknown. I might not have needed to grind this as much as I did, which was only like a couple hours. If you like do a really or a quick speed run, you might need as much as 8 hours of grinding, just flying around aimlessly. But I only needed like 1.5. So, but you're probably unlikely to get this in legitimately in a single playthrough. It does not carry over to New Game Plus. Defeat 1,000 enemies. I mean, I did this like 4 days into playing it, which is like maybe 15 hours. So that's obviously not very hard. 100,000 chips. You're gonna need more than that to buy everything you need, I think. I think the best thing is like 350,000 chips. And that's needed to get everything for the platinum. Answer every quiz question right. Not hard, but if you don't... I always suck at these quizzes because they ask you about other Namco games or Tales games, and I don't have that good of a knowledge. I remember the Destiny had a 50 question quiz I brute forced my way through. 10 million gold. It seems unreachable, but you're probably going to get there if you're grinding experience. All the skits, just buy the unlock all skits at the viewer perk and do that. It's so much easier. Like the first 50 minutes of stream were nothing but skits. Level 200, it's a lot of grinding, but if you buy the 10 times experience perk, that makes it much better. Use every save point. Make sure you save immediately at every save point you come across. And it's not too hard, but there's a lot of save points that only exist until you beat a boss that they're right next to, or like as soon as you leave the screen you can never come back to it. So you gotta watch out for that. Other than that, just save when you see one, just save it, period. End of story. And at the very least you won't have many to hunt down, if any. Performed synthesis 20 times. If you get the platinum and haven't done 20 synthesis, you are hacking the game very bigly. Because it's impossible. You're literally guaranteed to get this en route to the platinum. You can't possibly not have this. I guess you could if you did like backing up your save and like playing offline and re-downloading your profile and like stuff, but you have to really go out of your way to not get this. Low level, you have to do it on New Game Plus. Just choose half experience and that easy. Speedster, you have to complete it in under 12 hours. Not a problem at all. Just barrel through everything. Bunny Guild member, playing with them wearing bunny ears for 5 hours. Not really hard, but you do need all but one title to get the bunny ears for all 4 characters. So that's why I did it so late, is because you actually need all but one title. And then one title has to be the item title because you need that bunny ears to get 100% of items. Snowboarding in 40 seconds less. Snowboarding was absolutely awful, atrocious. The 2 mini games that were added in the definitive edition were awful. Secret missions, aside from knowing exactly what each one means, it's Some are easy, some are a bitch. All of them I'm glad I never need to worry about again. Zagi while protecting Estelle. That's not hard, but if you're on... Unless you're on easy difficulty, it's going to be very tricky. Even on normal, it's going to be tricky. Down Goliath. That's hitting him when he does a specific attack. That's not hard, but you need to know exactly what to do. This stun Gotso with the plants, or knockdown, or whatever it is. I hate this one. I hate this boss. This was the boss of the demo that was released before they released the original on 360. Literally, for the level of power you have when you fight him, the hardest boss in the game. You can turn it down to easy and it won't really be easy. It'll just be manageable. Lure Zagi to the side, knock him overboard with an overlimit. Well, it doesn't say overlimit, but that's what you do. I guess you can hit him too if you hit him real carefully. But this one's atrocious too. It's so hard to get the positioning correct. And he isn't an easy boss on normal. So it's not like it's free and the only challenge is knocking him overboard. It's subduing him and managing to do that. Secret Mission 5 is easy if you know what attack to look for, but you realistically, you need a skill that you need to grind Yuri up a bit to get. Secret Mission 6, that's, I'd say, pretty easy. It's not free, but it's not exactly hard when you know exactly what to do. Unlike something like Secret Mission 4 with knocking him overboard. You can know exactly what to do and it's still going to be an awful challenge. Secret Mission 7, literally free. You can just do it on command. You don't have to wait for the enemy to do anything. One of the easiest ones in the game. 8, you pretty much can't not get that if you fight this boss. Because it's going to reload a lot and it's going to end up getting hit when it's reloading. 9, not hard, but you have to just keep casting magic at him and not attacking him normally, so he doesn't die too soon. 10, not hard, and actually I'm not sure if it's doable without doing this mission, or like what's involved. Because I think you have to let it split and then kill it off in order to win. I don't think you can beat it in its normal form, but I don't really know because I haven't checked it much. 11, not exactly hard, but you need a good art for hitting in the air. 12, light up all the candlesticks. Another free one. You can do it on your own time. You don't have to wait for the enemy to do anything. Which oddly enough, as you might not expect, which you would expect, the missions where the enemy doesn't have to do anything are the easiest secret missions. The ones that require them to do something are harder, like this one, where you have to knock down both bosses during specific attacks. Not very hard to do, but they still need to do the moves in the first place. Down Schwam by hitting him after a Mystic Art. Also not hard, but the timing is very lenient with this boss on this. Yeah, just not that hard. You can do it pretty easily. Secret Mission 15 is really, really easy. Just you need a specific character in your party or it's impossible. And it's a character who I happen to never really use, although I knew it was coming, so it's not a problem, but Secret Mission 16, not that hard, but again, you have to wait for the enemy to do something specific and hit it. You need to hit it multiple times even, but it also does this thing fairly often. Secret Mission 17, another one that's like one of the easiest just because it's just using an item. It like couldn't be easier. Just use the item, just use it once. That's it. So 18 isn't hard if you know what to do. If you don't know exactly what you need to do, this is almost impossible. Basically, all you need to do, send Raven into Overlimit and just literally spam Rain over and over and over and over and over. And when you've hit him enough, his guard breaks and the next one gets you the mission. 19 is one of the harder ones, I'd say, but I think they made it a little easier in this game because I remember I got it in about half the time that I did on 360. 360, he had to use his Mystic Art 8 times before I could hit and knock him down. I got him after, I think, 3 or 4 in this version. So I don't know if I got better or the mission just got worse. 20, I don't, again, just using an item. I don't think the item or this boss are missable. So you just use the item that you have. That's it. You just need to know to use it. And the game makes it pretty obvious for this and the Mother's Memento 117 of what item you need to use on what boss. Also, Secret Mission 20 was, because it was added in this version, it actually comes after 21 and 22. So you'll get 21, 22 first, and then 20. 21 is basically almost exactly the same as, like, what was it? Almost exactly the same as 5. You just have to hit them in a specific spot instead of anywhere. 22 isn't very hard. I don't know exactly what attacks the boss does, but pretty much it seems like you're pretty likely to get it. 23, you just need to let him use everything. You can look up like a list or something of his arts. You need to put Yuri into Overlimit and Overlimit level 3 and use a Mystic Art in order to make him use his Mystic Art. 24, not hard, but the timing can be tricky. Apparently, the more he uses the attack, Blastia Bane, the longer he's exhausted. So he might have to use it 5 or 6 times before you can hit him properly. But by that point, it's not a problem. Just save before him and reload if you kill him. 25, harder than it should be just because of how tricky it is. I didn't realize until during doing this that you don't need to use a burst art to use a mystic art. You just need to use an arcane art, which made it a lot easier. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Like, the worst secret missions are earlier in the game. Later on, they're not as hard because you have so many more options. They call me acquire every title. This is going to be one of the last trophies you get. And I only got it a couple days ago, as you can see. Getting every title is not a small feat by any means whatsoever. You're going to need to put in a lot of work for this one. And I mean a lot of work. It also requires 100% of items and monsters. Those are just prerequisites, partial prerequisites for this trophy. I would say probably this is the hardest trophy in the game. Unless I'm forgetting one that's harder. But yeah, this definitely takes the most work, I think, of all trophies. Big game hunter, just kill all the Gigantos. What are you doing? You might have to come back to kill some of them. But it's pretty easy to do, honestly. You might need some help looking up where a couple are, but really, there shouldn't be a problem. Map nerd, uncover the map. Not hard once you get air travel, but it can be tricky if there's one little tiny patch of fog left and you don't know where it is. I uncovered this by accident when I was doing the other trophies. I just accidentally hit the final patch and oh look, there it is. Monster nerd fell out all the monster book. You need to scan every monster with magic lens. And there are plenty of like there are plenty of like limited time monsters. Like if a fight is where you fight the boss for a bit and then there's a cutscene and then you fight the boss again, those are two separate encounters. So like, yeah, if there are two parts to a boss, both parts are separate scans. It's not really that hard to get, you just need to be diligent. But you can always carry it over and just do it in New Game Plus if you need to, like I did. I missed one monster. One out of like 500 plus monsters. That was only available as an optional encounter during like 1 minute of the game when you're in a place. So, very understandable. Item nerd, it's not, I would say it is definitely much harder than Monster Nerd, only because there are some items that are extremely arcane with side quests to find. But I don't know if there are monsters that any side quests specifically unlock. There are monsters you can fight in side quests, but they're ones you can fight anyway. But Item Nerd, you definitely have to. There's one item that requires a 6-part side quest that you have to do throughout most of the game, with the first part coming in the first third of the game, probably 50 plus hours before the final part. And if you miss one part of it, you can't get it. Labyrinth of Memories cleared. You need to do this as part of all monsters and all items, so you gotta do it. It's not special. Same way for Necropolis Nostalgia beating it. You have to for the Platinum anyway. You can't possibly... Like, these two cannot possibly be your last trophy before Platinum. Unless you're putting serious work into making them not with hijinks. And then recovered the Aquablastia, ended Alexei's ambitions, and defeated the Autophagos. These are just for beating part 1, 2, and 3 of the game. They're guaranteed with story progress and cannot in any way be avoided, again, without extreme levels of hijinks. Like, you could get them out of order, I think, if you tried, but good luck. So yeah, all in all, very lengthy Platinum. I do not recommend it for anyone who doesn't A, already know about the game, and B, like, enjoy it and, like, know what to do in the game and everything. I knew pretty much everything, and it still took me, like, almost 170 hours. I'm glad to be rid of this game. I earned this trophy. I almost hit 50 streams. And that's not counting grinding streams I did a few times, which would put it over 50. So, yeah, I completed that, and I'm off now. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'll be back on, let's see, today's Monday, right? Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday, then I'm going to take tomorrow off. I guess I should raid someone. So I'm just gonna raid someone quickly that... He approached me about doing an Alandar speedrun someday, potentially. And when that happens, I need to respect the person. What do I normally play? I mostly play, like, RPGs and Souls games, which I guess is a type of RPG. At least I try to. I do play other games, but I'm trying to keep my stream mostly pretty much just like RPGs. Like Souls or JRPGs like Tales. Yes, it's a cow with a sword. But yeah, I usually, I mean, look at the actual sword. I can see it. What should I be what should I be seeing? Because it's pretty small. I can't really make it out. I mean, I'm sure I've seen swords of that design. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's so small, it's hard to make out like what exactly it's specifically meant to be. Like, I can make out the general shape, but there have been a lot of swords like that. I can? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is a Moonlight Greatsword, but yeah. I've honestly never been big on that sword. I've never been big on int builds, so that sword's always been kind of pointless for me. I mean, I'm sure it's good if you play int, but I don't. I never knew that about emotes. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't played a Souls game in a while. I last streamed Elden Ring a couple years ago, back when it came out. But yeah, I mostly just try and stick with like RPGs of some sort. Something along those flavors. I'm toying with the idea of playing through Tales games I haven't. And that I actually own, like Vesperia and Vesperia, and I think that's mostly it. I'm looking to get a Rise at some point, but I'm not in any hurry. I also have Xillia on PS3, but I don't have any means to stream PS3. I would need an HDMI splitter or something. Which I might consider getting at some point, but it's just not in the cards at the moment. Unless, like, someone donated me one or something. But I hardly expect that. But if I got one, there's a bunch of stuff I could stream on PS3. But yeah, it's just some flavor of RPG. Maybe I'll do a Tales, maybe I'll do another SMT game. Maybe I'll like try Persona 5 or something. I don't think I would probably eventually go for the platinum, but not on stream, because I don't always like doing platinums that I don't know the game first. Do I need an actual capture card or just the splitter? Just the splitter. I have a capture card already. At least that's what I understand I would need to stream it. But yeah, I'm using a capture card, fortunately, or else so many weird scenes would just be blocked in this game if I were streaming from PS4. Because this game apparently likes blocking scenes without blocking more important scenes. Don't they have an input and 2 outputs? What do you mean? Do you mean, am I using the HDMI splitter to split the signal? In which case, no. That's not why. Does it have aggro HDCP? Yes, it does, exactly. You cannot stream a PS3 without damaging the signal somehow. And there's no way to turn it off or anything like PS4 and 5 have. Yes, it has mandatory HDCP at all times. It cannot be turned off or run without it. No, I don't think PS4 can backwards compatible PS3 games. But yeah, if you have an HDMI splitter, that splitting the signal breaks the encryption or damages it at least, so it won't work. And then it can be streamed, but I don't have one of those. That's the problem. Yeah, you must have been. Either that or you have a capture card that somehow does that, but the one I have does not. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind streaming PS3 if I had the means. I just don't have them at the moment. And it's not an urgent enough matter that I feel the need to immediately correct it. Because I got plenty to stream with just PS4 and 360 and, well, PS2 as well. And I have other stuff I could even stream besides just those. Like, I mean, I guess I could technically stream Wii. I have like handheld emulators on my computer. Like if I wanted to stream PSP or DS or something. What resolution does it output at? I don't know. I have not turned on my Wii since before I got my ability to stream. Several years ago. I have not had my Wii out when hooked up since before my ability to stream. It's in a drawer right now. But I do have a Tales game for Wii. I have that sequel to Symphonia. Oh, that's right. I have Tales of Symphonia on GameCube. Because I have a GameCube too, but it also isn't hooked up. But yeah, I have that, but I'm not terribly interested in it. Which is odd considering that apparently Vesperia was made by the same team that made Symphonia. Since they have another team that does other Tales games that I think is responsible for Eternia. At least as I understand it. For years I had thought Vesperia was made by the Tales of Eternia team. But no, it was actually the Symphonia team. The reason you sat through Symphonia was because you were co-oping with friends and smack talking at the entire... Well, you see, there's the problem. I would not be I would not have been co-oping and smack talking with friends while playing it. I would have been playing it alone in my room, probably not streaming since we're talking about years ago. I remember I put it in and started it up, and I saw the characters, and they looked like they were 8, but they were apparently teens. And I was just like, ugh, I don't want to really play this. Rise is the least bad. Well, I don't know. I don't mind them from what I played, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind playing some of the others just to have better understanding of the series in general, I guess. I don't know. It's like I like Destiny. I like Fantasia. I like Eternia. I like Vesperia. Can it really hurt? And I know the answer is yes, but I'd like to believe for just a moment it's not that. Did I try Zestiria? No, I did not. I have it, though, on PS4. I've heard that between Zestiria and Berseria that Zestiria is not as good, but I don't know. I'd like to... Something about that makes me more intrigued, honestly. Well, I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know what I'm going to play next. I was thinking maybe a Tales, but I don't know. Like, something else that I have in mind for at some point would be... Oh, how about what? How about a good Tales? Because I told you, I've already played Eternia. And Destiny. And Fantasia. And Vesperia. The TOD remake. So, when you were saying TOD remake, you mean the PS2 remake of Tales of Destiny 1, not the sequel, Tales of Destiny 2. Because if it were the sequel for Tales of Destiny, is there an English patch for this Tales of Destiny 2? Or what I prefer, like I said, the sequel, because I don't mean Tales of Eternia. Skills are a combination of components and well, I don't know. It's like I would mainly be interested in playing Zestiria just a playthrough, keeping in mind trophy requirements. Like, I'd want to go and try and platinum it, but I wouldn't do that on my first playthrough, like, right away. And not on stream. How could it be more pain than Vesperia? Look at these timestamps. I have been playing this every day on stream. Almost every day, not Saturdays. I have even played this on Saturdays, actually. Almost 2 months. Literally requires beating bosses on super high difficulties or being New Game Plus 3. But is there a trophy for getting all titles and it's as bad as the one in this? But yeah, I have other stuff I might play. Something I was toying with, because I have it now. Playing Cyberpunk unpatched on PS4 and seeing how far I can get before it all collapses. Seeing how bad it is. No, stop hurting yourself. Well... But the fact it's awful is exactly the point. That's why I'm playing on PS4 unpatched. That's like literally the entire reason I got it. That means I'm digging my own grave. Well, that grave is just gonna have to be dug. Like, I was so dismayed when they released a patch that apparently fixed everything. Or most things. And I'm like, oh man, now I don't have any reason to get this game anymore. But then I remember I can just play unpatched. Oh man, I can't believe Vesperia is over. Like, I thought I would want to get off quickly because fuck Vesperia, you know, I've played it enough. But I'm like, okay, I already beat Vesperia, so what else can, you know, what can being on a bit longer do to me that didn't already do? But yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if I'm going to play the Cyberpunk thing next. It's unpatched, so there's like no time limit on that. It might be one of those Tales. It might be that. I don't know offhand exactly what else it might be. Maybe I pull out a PS2 game. There are plenty of RPGs there. Maybe I could play something like Evergrace. I heard that's apparently a FromSoft game or something. Or maybe I can play something on 360, like one of the RPGs, or Ninja Blade, which is another FromSoft game, but it's more action. Yeah, something obscure really sounds good. Ah, Telspire, but that's exactly why it's worth a full playthrough. And maybe even the sequel. And I've heard some of the soundtrack to Evergrace. I know, I've heard things. Like, literally heard, not just someone said it. You know the track I mean, don't you? Here, let me see if I can find it and post it in chat. If you don't know this, you should. Everyone should be made to listen to this for at least 2 hours straight in their life. The sound design is offensive in a variety of ways. Played Evergrace about a year after it came out. Well, let me put it this way. I'm glad I didn't play it only a year after it came out. If that was representing the, like, closer to the cutting edge of games, it might be despair-inducing. But also, I don't know anything about the game except this. I didn't search what I... This right here. This is 100% of my knowledge of the game. So when I say that I'm considering playing it, that's entirely what I'm basing my opinion of it on. So, and it gets worse. Well, not worse, but it gets different the longer you listen. But yeah, so I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna take tomorrow off to decide on a new game. I really don't know what. I might just play an RPG on them. Great voice. Great voice of Bulgaria? What? Yeah, I will. Oh yeah, I forgot you did mention that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm more interested in the sequel translation than the remake. Because I liked Tales of Destiny's story for various reasons. And I don't care for the game itself anymore. It's just too dated and clunky. Compared to something like Eternia, but I love the story. And I'd love to like see the sequel they made and have my memories of the story dashed and broken into pieces. Because I'm sure that was dated? Yeah, Tales of Destiny. Oh no, I don't mean the remake, I mean the original on PS1. I know of the remake on PS2, yeah. And I think that's the thing that Barbados is from, the no items ever guy. I don't know. It's not that I don't want to check it out. It's just I don't particularly... I don't know. It's like I'd be more interested in a continuation of the story rather than a retelling of the story, I guess. But it's not that I'm not interested. I'm just not as eager for it as I might be for another game. Like, I'm afraid... Like, not that I'm afraid, but I would worry that it would... that them remaking it and retelling it would take out or change certain things I liked about the story and the game. Like, probably not enough that it would bother me significantly, but I don't know. It's definitely a consideration, though. Also, I'm not big on emulating games. Since I had to play it on my PC on the emulator. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not as big on that in general. Like, that's why I have a capture card. Well, one of the reasons. No, I can emulate. I could emulate PS2 without a doubt, but I have a good collection of PS2 games, and it's pretty much, you know, you could put the patch drive on PS2 HD. You could. I'm pretty sure you could. I don't have a PS2 hard drive though. But yeah, I think that is indeed possible. But I mean, it's not like doing that is, I don't mean that like I don't want to play it on computer, I just mean that I'm just not that eager to play it. Okay, yeah, take care of yourself, Telspire. Honestly, I'm probably leaning towards a 360 RPG, like maybe Lost Odyssey or something. Yep, good night, Master Stroke. So while I have some viewers, I think I'm going to raid a friend who's playing Star Ocean Second Story R. Or at least I thought I was gonna. There we go. But yeah, he's playing this. He's apparently getting backseated by chat a lot, and he doesn't mind it. But like, I don't know. It's funny because I just know like everything about the game, so I knew it going in. But yeah, he's cool. He approached, like I said, he approached me for a potential Londar speed run many years ago that ended up spurring me to run it. So, he's one of 2 people in the world that's ever approached me about the game. So yeah, that's not bad. So yeah, go ahead, just say whatever. I'm not big on that whole I'll do a raid message thing. Just say hi. Stick around if you like him. He's a pretty cool guy. So I should have clicked that several seconds ago. Okay, take care, everyone.